My wager is coming senses are tingling. Welcome to the stream, Wagner. You making a city? You ready to learn? Part 3 contest comes on at noon. I had a little bit of the Masters at the Range on, but we both know that that's not really that interesting. Oh, once a stream, right at the start. Gotta crash City Skylines 2. Right? Yes, we do. You little cutie. Prove me wrong. Do the wrong comes. Jamming out the little John Mayer this morning. We were vibing. Weren't we? We were. Yeah. I did. I knew someone was gonna say it. I actually didn't include it initially in the message. I don't know if you can see edit history on messages on Discord, but I didn't include it in the initial message, and I was like, I guess they are a partner. Whatever. You can't say Bobo without expecting it. Yeah, I've dropped it on. My friend works for Bank of America. I already dropped it on him, so. Huh. Bum-ba-dum. All right. 180k city. Will we get to level 20? I think I have 2 levels up until I'm top. Maybe it's 21, I'm not sure. I think I should be doing something productive on Sleeper. It feels so weird not checking basketball daily, right? You can make a trade. Yeah, just Massive and Megalopolis. It's not that much more XP. I mean, I don't think we'll get there today. I just don't think there's enough stuff for me to buy to do it, but maybe. Okay, so they're producing like 180 tons a month of oil. And did I move this one yet? No, I still have it. Wait, what? It's producing 260. So is this just not up to speed yet? What? That's not what I meant to do, but... Oh, we are losing money. Oh, it's because I'm trying to move industrial in. I need 2 more mil. So no, we cannot afford... That's crazy. I don't even get enough permits for another like 2 lines. It's actually not far from being able to afford that though. I can do that. And then at most, there's just 3 more that I really need to buy up here. But 2.4 mil. Oh wait, are we losing even more money again? Oh no, what's happening? All right, hopefully the industrial people have moved in. Let's drop these down to 11 because I don't want to overtax them. Maybe 5 mil. Okay, everything's 11 now, and we're making money again. All right, hopefully it doesn't get worse than that. Turns out, probably shouldn't have kicked out the industrial people until I had some move in to replace them. There's plenty of zoning for it, so hopefully some people move in soon. All right, well, you know what comes next, Wager. Not a city's skyline stream if I'm not building a bunch of grids for at least part of it. Cannot make a trade. Oh, in basketball? I wasn't talking about basketball, but yes, I guess that is true currently. You want to throw around that 101? Oh, I'd be throwing around that. I'd be throwing that 101 back, bro. You know I'd throw it back. Oh, come on. Oh, I probably should open my computer. Oh wait, did this not open? That's weird. Hello? There we go. Downloading update, I see. In the meantime, let me just open my computer. Oh my god, it's not that serious, bro. What could you possibly be updating? Bro. Thought of a trade during the run yesterday. Funny enough, I think you've already told me no about it. Oh god. Well, that's good. That's good. Oh, whoops. I need to flip the direction of this. Huh. Should leave the lake open and not have roads on it. Looks like a jail cell with roads on it. I was considering it, but then I was like, I'm definitely gonna put 2 roads on it. One left, one right. And I guess one up, one down. But I could get rid of a lot of the other roads. We'll see. Let me build a little further off the corner so I see how the grid's gonna look. I'll consider it, but you're right, it does look like trash. But it doesn't, like the river looks reasonable. Oh my god, how many dead people? Oh my god, another... Okay, no, this one just hasn't got up to speed yet. Go get those dead people. Though I will say we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 pending. Okay, so it's not that bad as long as they don't build up. Lake looks like hot buns. Hot cross buns, dude? Oh, whoops. I wanted to do this before I forgot. Okay.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Storm spotters have reported a tornado currently heading towards the city.
Oh.
Extreme wind conditions are expected.
Oh, it's a good thing I put the roads
all
there.
Citizens are advised to seek shelter at this time.
Pay no attention to the people that I'm sending into the tornado to build roads that are never gonna get used. I hate to be a rude wager, but you can probably safely assume that I'm not taking Bucky when I could take Love instead. Just generally speaking. But yesterday talking about him, you sound to be higher than him than me. I mean, it's similar to K9, but probably, I think younger, right? It's similar to K9 where it's like, yeah, he owns the job, so that's something, but I'm just not so sure that he's actually good. I think is what I'm trying to say. He's a late round halfback that did good for most of one season,
Radar readings indicate a tornado approaching the city.
and then didn't play the entire next season
Citizens should seek
due to injury, and it's just like, I don't know. I think he's a big question mark. I think he's one of the more volatile assets. I think there's a good chance that he could be HN level, right? But I think there's also a chance that he's just a one-hit wonder. Yeah, Bucky's 23, K9's 29, yeah. Which is a big deal in halfback years. I mean, K9's halfway through his career, I would say. Approximately. I don't know, it's hard because it's like, it's not that I'm not going to trade Love, but like...
Now entering Fit Digital Games. Prepare for sensory overload.
He's a 21-year-old 7,000 rated halfback. Like... Like, even when comparing against, Achan, it's like, I don't actually know which I prefer, because Achan's older, but obviously he's proven. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Seems like you don't want to trade Love unless it's for 2 firsts. Pretty much, because I think if I trade Love for Bucky, it's like I'm trying to tell myself that I like Bucky as much as Love or near as much as Love, right? If I trade him for 2 firsts, then it's the Peter Griffin meme. Right? Like, I don't have to tell myself that I'm losing the trade, or how could I have known I was losing the trade, or whatever. It's like, basically, even if I lose the trade by trading Love for 2 firsts, I can tell myself that, like, how was I supposed to know I was losing the trade? If I trade him for Bucky, I'm gonna find out in 6 weeks into the season whether I lost the trade. And frankly, if I trade him for Bucky but I win the trade, I don't really know how interested I am. Like, you know, like, okay, cool, like, Love is, like, first off, Love's gonna keep most of his value this entire season no matter what, like Genty. Genty did fine, but he's still literally 7,000. So Love's gonna keep most of his value. So I'm not even gonna be able to see whether if I make the trade, that I won the trade until however long. So I don't know. And it's not that I don't trust Bucky, it's just that he scares me. And I think if I have Love on my team, it's not that you just like Bucky as much as Love, because it's not only Bucky. I get it. But you get what I'm saying. The other thing is, if... 2 things. One, my plan, like, this entire time has been to be getting 101s and trading them for 2 firsts. And then using my other firsts to build my team. That's been my plan since I started tanking. So let's set the basis there. But 2, like, I'm not really trying to build a competitive team. Right? Like, 1, I might be trying to tank still. Probably not. I just traded for Waddle. We'll see. But, like, I'm holding on to, let me put it this way. I'm holding on to my firsts, right? And I've, more than I even care of holding on to Love, I'm holding on to my firsts. Because I just don't, I'm not rushing, I guess is what it is. And it's not just this offseason where I tell Luke I'm waiting till the draft. I'm not rushing, like, period. Like, if I can't trade Love for 2 firsts and I just draft Love and he overperforms on a team that gets 5th this year, fine. But then it's like, one, I have 18 weeks to figure out how to compete, 14 weeks, whatever you want to call it, to figure out how to compete, if that is the case, if he really is overperforming and yada yada. Two, I'll just compete next year. I have however many firsts. Like, I could just do it then. So it's like, it's really a mix of things, but it's like, I don't want to sit here and say, oh, I'll compete next year when I got rid of Jeremiah Love for no reason then. Like, if I'm going to be sitting around waiting for another year, then I might as well take the 21-year-old dude instead of the 23-year-old. I'm sure my team would be fine either way, but you get what I'm saying. Especially a 21-year-old that people probably think is better. You getting tired sitting up? That's a lot of ab work. That's a lot of ab work sitting up like that. Uh-huh. It doesn't make much sense to say you're taking up for training for a 27-year-old receiver. Well, first off, he's 27, right? Like, a 27-year-old receiver, like, it'd be like me trading for K9, right? Like, a 27-year-old receiver is pretty comparable to a 25-year-old halfback. Right, like, they've got about as much life left in them. And if I traded for K9, you wouldn't say that I have to start competing. Like, sure, I should prefer to do it, but it's not like they're old. And it's kind of what I realized about AJ Brown. I think I overrated how old AJ Brown was. Year one. Now, I don't think I would trade for him. It doesn't really fit my timeline unless I'm competing. But I think you get my point. Especially because I'm easing up a little bit on wide receivers compared to halfbacks. Which I guess the opinion is the same, but I'm looking at it differently. Which is that, like I said, most halfbacks don't play well at 30. It's usually one per age plays well at 30, and one per era, if you will, however you want to call it. Is a year older than Waddle, you silly boy? I know, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, is that one, I get a year back on AJ Brown, but two, I think that I was overrating just how old AJ Brown was when I traded him away in the first place. I think that I probably could have held on to him and gotten, you know, well, he'll be 29 when the season starts, but still. Your sister's looking at you, pups. He's a cute puppy. You say Percy? Percy? Yeah, that's Percy. She's looking at me like, okay. And? You cute little mutt. I really just want to go all the way to the edge of the map. I hate the idea that I'm only halfway done with these grids. If I do actually build it all the way out. I probably should put like stuff up here to handle this. Yo, we still can't handle all these dead people. I literally just can't get to them fast enough. Okay, we're starting to come down on the on how full everything is. It's just that I literally don't have enough vehicles to get there. I have 100 vehicles surrounding this area, and I still can't get the vehicles in fast enough. Q is still hung up over Giselle Hodges. Let's see what Wager's up to. Madigan Winch. Okay. Oh, he graduated finally. Nice. Wait, he went back to college. Oh no. Wager, what happened? He started college in December 28 and went through a rough patch in his life. And then restarted college September 29. And graduated 2 months later. There you go. No wonder why you're poor. You've got like hundreds of thousands of dollars of student loan debt. I need to accept the fact I'm not getting 101, but I will refuse. Look, you know what I'll trade it for. I can damn near put it on the trade block. That it's so straightforward. You just gotta get those assets. You get 2 firsts and you let me know what's up. Just take my players and be happy? No, just take love. Oh yeah, how's the pollution? Getting way better. Getting way better. That's nice. Okay. I really should move these, but I don't know. Oh, it's because it's level 4 that it's more efficient at getting oil. No. I have no idea. Maybe. I don't know. I think I'm deleting this. What I can try and do is I can try and zone a safety net around it. It's like you look at pollution, it doesn't do much. It doesn't pollute much in the air. I can't tell what it does in the ground because it hasn't updated well yet. The stone places aren't great for noise pollution, but that's pretty much it. And I don't need to keep the stone places there. That's me just trying to be efficient. Oh, whoops.
Now entering Fit Digital Games. Prepare for
We produce only
sensory
63 tons a month, and this is less. Yeah, 37. Digital. Digital. Oh, whoops. This doesn't do anything? That's annoying. Give me a resource map. I could do a third oil there. Bless you. I'm gonna do this. This is gonna be the first, like, weird part of the city. Crap, I didn't mean to do that. What's up, girl? You getting tired from sitting up? Yeah. What about your seahorse? You got your seahorse over there? She's definitely getting frustrated. What you doing? I know. Oh, you bouncing? That's a little easier on your core. How about that? You can go. Yeah, or you can just lean back in the bouncer. How about that? What's up, girl? She did not want the bouncer, it seems. Did you want to take a nap already? You just woke up. Okay, all right. Here we go, big girl. You're ridiculous. Uh-huh. Why are you kicking everything on my desk? All right. Bum 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 bum. All right, here we go. Okay. 47. I don't believe it, but that's okay. Probably be like just under 100. Oh, I see. I guess it's fine. So true, girly. Metal and plastic. Yeah, I need to look into the production of things. We're getting better at producing wood, but we still need to do a lot more. Lord knows I need to produce more grain. Even though this is grain, isn't it? Yeah, this is grain. I think it's like, oh no, these two are grain. I don't know, man. What are you gonna do? Oh, is this done being polluted? I guess let's look at it. Ah, this way. No, they are still very much polluted. Okay, well, we're getting there. I could do this. You know what I could do? I could just remove this and this. Lay down the wood place and just grab that rectangle. It seems to be an efficient rectangle to grab. And honestly, I'd feel pretty good about grabbing even the working cells in the area. But if I'm gonna do that, let's do it like this. And I'll just grab the right side. Oh, crap. That wasn't what I wanted. Oh, come on. And you can't just move it because it has the... Yep. Okay. Yeah, I guess that works. Oh, crap. I keep doing that. Oh, I see the problem. Please quit beating me up. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. How many tons are you getting? Nine 43. Okay. And what if I... 943. What if I did this? Oh, whoops. I should have been looking at the number as I held it. It's literally just double. Okay. Well, I guess we're doing that then. And then honestly, I could probably... Yeah, that's gonna be where like most of my wood comes from, is that one area. Holy cow. That's 200. That's 110. And this is out of business because of course it is. It's polluted because it's in the middle of that entire area. I don't know what I was thinking. Throwing stuff together. Trade 101 for 109 and a 28 1. It doesn't feel like I should. Right. That would essentially be equating a generic 27-1 to the 109, and it's like,
Welcome to Go Nuts Donuts.
I probably shouldn't do that, no.
We've got grapes and crawlers and creamy critters. It's a whole show at Go Nuts Donuts. Let you
Oh, we love the cheap and random. As we last Tuesday. You know how to make things difficult? Well, you know how to offer trades that don't actually do anything for me, so. You know what?
Sheep and red. You never know what you're gonna get, and you never will unless you come find out.
I should have looked at how much it was doing previously. Doing 307 now, though. Feels better. It's probably doing similar to this, which is 260. This one does feel less worth it. But instead of 260, it is getting 316. Eh. It's less worth it than what I saw with the wood, but I'm still content with it. Bless you. Bum, 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 bum. Girl. Girl. That'll work. I should have allowed it to snap to the road, but it's fine. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna just do that. And do that. Sure. Oh, it's too long? It can't touch the road? That's crazy. Whatever. Maybe I'll just leave that then. That's annoying. Okay. I get it, girl. You want two firsts? I attempt to throw stuff together with two firsts and you don't like it? No, I've told you what the sitch is there. Don't act surprised. I told you it's a 27 one and a 28 one. I'd consider two 28 ones. And I guess theoretically I'm considering the 109 and the 28 one, but
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain
Wait, just acting all
indoors until the
surprised.
situation-
I really should do another one over here. I just don't like that there's like no roads through the area. I was trying to do a 4-team. I tried Wilson to Jake and Bucky to straighten, but screw it. Oh yeah, well, if you're involving straighten in a trade already, you've lost. So. Wait, are you? You're metal ore, and you're coal. Well, I mean, it really only uses, I mean, it does kind of use a 2x3 area, but it really only uses like a 2x2 area anyway, so I guess especially if I did it like this. I could see that being useful. Wait, I could move it even further to the side and do like a weird wonky thing. Wonky slash. No, I can't just break this one. That's annoying. whoa. Really? Oh, come on. Oh. There we go. But at least we know he's on the app. Exactly. $127, okay. 162 and 222. That's a good use of that oil over there. 104, 102. Need to get better at that. 300, 374, 3. Come on. Start employing some people. We almost have a surplus of wood. We need a lot more grain, though. And that still doesn't address vegetables or chicken. Is it because this land is, like, less fertile now? Is something like that? Well, it still looks pretty good. Yeah, I should be a bigger fan of... Let's do this. I should be a bigger fan of just putting a farm on an entire cell. Not just the inner portions, but literally the entire cell. That's a special one. That's annoying. Whatever. really should do a couple cells in a row of this. Girly, please stop smacking me. Okay, I'm sorry. Maybe you can smack me. Oh, that's the farm. Dummy. Girl, what's the big ordeal, huh? What's the big ordeal, huh? Yeah. I really should move this and put a one in this entire cell. We're producing more. Maybe I start trying to do some vegetables with the rest of the fertile land. I would like to just like place one that gets the whole area, but I just don't want to mess up all the traffic. Oh, I already didn't place this tree one in a good spot. She's chatty today? Yeah, she'll probably go for a sleep here in a second.
I love.
I love that that just got off. I don't even remember what the quote is, but I love that that just got off. That's good. That's really good. What was it, pineapples or something?
Now entering Thick Digital Games. Prepare for sensory overload.
You want it thick. Digital. You want man
I have no clue.
digital.
Are you a man or a mountain, Wager?
Stops it to death. Digital.
Digital.
Down to thick digital, and we'll hook you up to adrenaline overdrive. You won't be able to take much more.
You won't be able to take much more of this, sir.
Digital. Thick digital. It's
Oh, it's so good every time.
Wow, look at this entrance.
I like that view.
And of course, it's a lovely part of town.
And such a good deal. So, what's the catch? There's got to be something wrong with this place.
There's nothing wrong with the house at all.
At Outline Real Estate, we always tell you everything you need to know about your new home.
The carpet is brand new.
In fact, they just put in a lot of great updates.
Replastered and repainted.
What's that smell?
Let's take a look at the kitchen.
At Outline Real Estate, your peace of mind is our priority.
Oh, it's even worse in here.
Smells like gunpowder to me.
Does the
It
garbage disposal
smells
work?
like
The whole
gunpowder to
system
me.
was just replaced.
Is the floor squishy over here?
They're fixing that this week. Let's have a look at the children's bedroom.
At Outline Real Estate, the future is looking bright.
Oof. So each square is only getting like 30 tons a month. Oof. So this whole grid is getting like 100 tons a month. That's it. Which, shout out to it not saying that it's doing that, but sure.
Guys, I'm not gonna lie.
Last few weeks have been a bit rough for me. Since yous went and killed me and my soul floated into the family you. I'm beginning to feel like a brand new man. We could do chicken on this side. What do you think, girl? You want some chicken? Oh crap. Your boy's stupid.
city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Okay. I didn't realize how many of these areas you need, bro. Holy cow. Oh, I have a surplus of coal and ore. That is awesome. Yeah. Is that what you're doing? You're just gonna go. I don't demand any machinery? That's crazy. I would make a lot of money on petrochemicals and electronics. I have no loans. Oh my god. Oh, that's the edge of the circle. That's annoying. Oh, it's like a merged one. Got it.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
And she's sleeping. Oh, sorry. Woke her up. She said, "No, I'm not sleeping, Dad. You can't make me sleep." And then she slept. Alright, let's check on traffic. Uh-oh. Not a huge fan of whatever happens up here. Nothing. Nothing happens up here. Okay. Oh yeah, how's the... Deaths still aren't looking great. And it's not for lack of hospital. It's just because people be dying. Wait, what? How are you at 0 out of 45? Bro, send someone out to gather someone. What are we talking about? Yeah, you're at 53. You're at 45. You're at 13. What's up with you? Alright, well now you're on the road that goes down into the city, so go down into the city.
Are you setting a good example for your followers? Are you on a journey to find freshness? Are you tired of shopping at the dingy stores?
Uh-oh, a little bit of trash
Sure
problem
you
too.
are. That's why you go to Common Groceries, the ultimate destination for the discerning shopper.
Why, hello, Janet.
Hi, Stanley.
Isn't this a lovely place to shop?
It sure is.
Common Groceries. For twice the price, it's twice as nice.
You doing okay, girl? Oops. I'm going to do this. Alright, I should probably start zoning out some more stuff. But I know we're gonna hit some snags. We've got a lot of demand. Let's check on everything here. Like, how's, oh, we're barely producing enough electricity. Alright, let's start there. Let's produce some electricity. We need to treat more of the sewage. Yeah, let's add a little bit of sewage treatment. Maybe I do an area here where no one lives. What does the pollution look like around the water treatment plant? Not bad in the air, not bad in the ground. It's rough right in that spot on the ground, but it's really not too bad. So then putting it here shouldn't do too much of a problem. That's annoying. Really? Has love drafted 3 to the Cardinals. Just signing 2 every free agency, keep Connor and having Benson. Yeah, that would be insane. There's no way. Technically, I shouldn't ever need to upgrade the capacity, right? Let's do another one here. Wait a second. Passion is my passion. Yeah, preferably I would do 100% purification rate. Where it starts at 50, so I need to add 5 of these things. Oh, it has to connect to the building though? Oh, so I guess you can't do that then, can you? Sure you can. if you perfectly lay out the road, you can. But I have not and will not be doing that. No, there's no way he goes to the Cardinals. Okay. How's water looking? Alright, we got double the sewage treatment that we need. Apparently we're exporting about half of our water, which is fine. Electricity, yeah, we need to produce more. Bottom line. Well, since there's not really a reason for this anymore. Wait. That's just a road that wasn't connected? Lamau? Okay, let's do... Huh. I don't really feel like trying to connect it. If you're not thrilled in the O-line, D-line talent, I mean, good trade back offers. Just take the highest dude on your board. Yeah, but like, no, not that. You don't do that. Because you should have known that you weren't getting those good trade back offers before that happened. You know? There we are. All right. Producing a lot of electricity now. Like double what we need. I could put a solar array on one of these islands. No, I can't. Oh, I guess there's water right there, so I'm gonna be in water no matter where I go. Kind of funny. Okay. I want to place another one just to get ahead of the electricity problem that I know I'll eventually have. Crazier things have happened. That'd be so wild. I'd be really annoyed if that happened. That is worst case scenario for me, probably, yeah. I mean, I would just trade love for my best attempt at 2 firsts, but yeah. It's insane how I need even more crematoriums than I have. getting better though. There's definitely a lot less dead people over here. Okay. My healthcare is actually like really good apparently. It was just the handling of dead people that was the problem. Well, let's put a firehouse down here.
Now entering Thick Digital Games. Prepare for sensory overload.
You want it thick. Digital. Are you a man or a mouse? Digital. You ready for a game that rips out your heart and stomps it to death? Digital. Then come on down to Thick Digital. We'll hook you up to adrenaline overdrive. You won't be able to take much more of this, sir. Then hit them with everything we've got. Digital. Thick Digital. It's all out more.
Hey, buddy, those sure are nice shoes.
Thanks, they're Wofford's.
Oh, that's some fine stitching. Take them off, let me see.
Well, all right.
Beautiful leather.
Soft and strong.
They fit like a glove.
And they look great on you.
Thanks, buddy.
Hey, wait, where are you going with my shoes?
Where are you
This
going
is
with
an
my
emergency
shoes?
Broadcast to all citizens. A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm is passed.
Huh, Wofford's. They sure are nice
Oh my god,
shoes.
I didn't know that the commercial wasn't over yet. That's hilarious.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Okay. Welfare coverage is good. Oh my god, how many people need to go to elementary school? Good lord, bro. Please somebody put it side by side. I can. Technically have enough capacity, but I need definitely more. Huh. Oh, wait, that's a college. Oh, no, that's a college and no. No, it's a city elementary school. Yeah, there is. Okay. I wish it would tell me just where the high schools are. This is really unfortunate. I'll do it up here. Draft love. Kind of crazy you just trade him because you said earlier, oh, and talk about a Bucky package. You just take a 21-year-old better RB. Yeah, but see, there's this. I have a sunk cost that I really need to solve, so. Prickens, okay. That, okay. Macintosh. Nice. Oh my god, there's only one C in Bucky's. Oh my god. Sounds like you had nothing for most of them. Nice wager. I deserve that. Okay. Oh, I only have 900,000? Uh-oh. You know what? Okay. I guess overlook at the entire city, do 6 or 7s. Perfect. And maybe you just don't know ball. No, yeah, Mount Washington wasn't that bad. Lenovo was because Lenovo's not technically like the rival of Macintosh, because Macintosh is like it's Mac, right? It's Apple, so it'd be closer to say like Windows. But like that one wasn't terrible. The Bucky one was terrible because you butchered it. Alright, I need to set up a high density area like far down here. We're gonna say that we're gonna have a ring for just excess if I decide to do something, a ring for the medium density, a ring for high density here. And I'm gonna try this again, because in my head it makes sense. Actually, let's do every other. Okay. Do that. Okay, we got all sorts of housing types over here. And it's about to get crazy quick, so let's put a high school down on this side, I think. Okay. Let's do the elementary school on all four corners, actually. There's definitely enough housing for that. And we'll do the high school in opposite corners. So these will just be elementary schools, but then this one will be an elementary and a high school. Let's take out a cool. Dang. Keep you at 10 then.
Wow, look at this entrance.
I like that view.
And of course, it's a lovely part of town.
And such a good deal. So what's the catch? There's got to be something wrong with this place.
There's nothing wrong with the house at all.
At Outline Real Estate, we always tell you everything you need to know about your new home.
Carpet is brand new.
In fact, they just put in a lot of great updates.
Replastered and repainted.
What's that smell?
Let's take a look at the kitchen.
At Outline
Smells
Real
like
Estate,
gunpowder.
your peace of mind is our priority.
Oh, it's even worse in here.
Smells like gunpowder to me. Does the garbage disposal work?
Oh, the whole system was just replaced.
Is the floor squishy over here?
They're fixing that this week. Let's have a look at the children's bedroom.
At Outline Real Estate, the future is looking bright.
Hey, sleepy girl. Cash to flash. Put your hands in your pockets. Not sure that I have. What's up, Doplets? How you been? Oh jeez, I need another mill just for the hospital. This is starting to add up quick, but once people move in, hopefully we're fine. Let's take out this. Oh, real estate agent expansion. Nice. Plus, there's my hands on pockets. Ah, I see. Within 500 meters. Let's put you here. Alright, we're definitely starting to build up this city a little further. Monthly balance is not great, but, you know, it's fine. Let's put you back at 11 and 10 now. Okay, we're making 2 mil. Let's drop some services, just a little bit. We can afford making people a little bit mad if it means we're saving an insane amount of money. I never was fully up to date on the Parks and Rec anyway, so that one's gonna be frustrating for people. Okay, where does that put us? Okay, that like doubles our monthly balance, which is good. So we got education and healthcare down there. The trash is going to probably be the hardest part, and I probably should do something about that. But I don't want to put an incinerator upwind from all of this stuff, so it might just be to deal with it. You know what I should have done? I should have a highway around the entire outside of the city. Just an entire loop of highway around the outside. And that way, these roads can still connect, but the highway will just be elevated over all of it. And then I'll just pull it down and in for each of the connections. So that way people don't have to like use the roads to get places. They could just like if they live over here and they want to get to the incinerator or vice versa, they just go over a couple blocks, hop on the highway, and go all the way around. Interesting. That might be something I have to do later. But we're making money, so it's not as good as it probably should be, but we're 3 mil in debt, but that won't be that bad long term. I just need a month of in-game time to pass. The problem with expanding is like my city got so comfortable where it was at that it was like making all this money and it wasn't using a bunch of resources, like a bunch of services that were like extra. But then once I want to expand, I have to place a bunch of services. So I have to place a bunch of elementary schools, place a hospital, cemetery, all that, or crematorium, all that good stuff. And then people start to move in after to make it worth it. But in the meantime, it's just like rough. What's traffic look like? I do need to set up bus lines for all of this, but we're technically not even built on this full grid yet, so I'm not too worried about it yet. But yeah, this is about to be a crazy dense area down here. Hopefully people can just hop in, hop out from the edge of the city, and that's all they need to do. $181 residents, 250, 260, 278 residents. Sheesh. I want to level up so I can buy the parking, and then I'll start putting some parking down here as well, so that these streets can stay a little bit more open. But generally speaking, we're doing pretty good. Still get 12,000 XP before we level up, but that's okay. I feel like I could afford another high density area, probably down in this corner. And maybe even another one up here. I just don't want to do another one up here, because if I need to scale up my industry, I want it to be up here. Because I want it to be at the top of the wind from the air pollution. But theoretically, if I just build down this way, we can solve the same problems. And actually, we probably will. This will probably all just be industry long term. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, we can expand into this now. This isn't industrial anymore. Okay, let's do a little bit of low density over here. Oh wait, no, I can't do that. I can't quite get into it. But that's okay, I can do at least this much. Maybe we wait on that one. Yeah, the ground pollution is still very high. We can do that though, and I guess we can do this and that. So we're just gonna sprawl out from that city for a while. Should be like really growing in population. Yeah, plus 750 an hour. Holy cow. Oh no, we're not making a lot of money anymore, and I'm pretty much at the limit of my taxes. I should have probably done a little bit more to solve this production chain first. Yeah. Because I still need a little bit more wood. And I need so much more grain and vegetables. What's the stone? I could use a lot more stone too. Alright, let's get back to building them. out. Let's do a little bit of textile farming here. Let's do it like right here. What?
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected.
Okay.
We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm is passed.
Do a similar thing here. I don't expect to need much, so I'm putting it on the ones that I was like slightly avoiding earlier because it wasn't perfect density. Okay. I could do a similar one here, but I think I'm gonna skip that for now. And we're gonna do, let's do one more wood farm. Unfortunately, these trees are, oh no, these are fine now. Yeah. Let's go. How do I want to do it? Probably here. Oh, but I don't want the, oh crap. I want the solar farm to not be obnoxious. Oh, jeez, Rick. Okay, maybe we do this. Okay, we do that, and then we go here. Because as long as, yeah, that's the case, so then we can do that. Should be good. That's probably the best density that I can get. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Okay, so that should be enough wood for this city for the time being. We're definitely gonna need stone. Stone comes from anywhere, so I'm probably just gonna do like yeah, but stone's loud. Oh, whatever, they'll deal with it. No. Here, let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah, I like this idea. Oh, get out of here. You're industrial. Actually, better idea. Yes. That. Yeah, because this can add up, and we're not going to use these roads anyway. Like, technically, I'm using one of these roads, but I'm not going to use the ones on the side. So, let's use the area to my advantage. Oh, whoops, I need to complete it. And frankly, it's this area of the map that needs the stone anyway, so it'll be easier for shipping. Yeah, we get half a cubic kilometer anyway. Oops. So how much are y'all doing? Okay, it's not gonna say for a while apparently. 6 tons? Yikes. That it? It's getting up, I guess, but 30,000 an hour is tight, bro. That is very, very tight. Is it free to build these? Production deficit is 415 tons a month. So then each of these only doing like 10 means I need to make 41 of them. Let's see about that. Ground Earth. I need to make whatever building that is. I bet you it makes my stone mining more efficient. Ore deposits citywide, yeah. That's annoying. I could put it here. Oh, I literally can't. Okay. That's just the Hadron Collider. Let's do... I guess I could do this. Requires stone. Oh my god, so we need even more stone, but we're gonna be able to create minerals out of it. It's fine, I guess. Jeez. Literally need to produce like so many of these. I do think that this is smart because I don't actually have to break it down any of the map to do this. So this is going to be very nice to have completed here soon. Theoretically, I could do the same with chicken over here. Maybe I do that on the bottom of the map. Because the reason I can't do this with like anything that requires a specific area of resource though. Because this specific area of resource needs to be in the specific area. Pretty straightforward really when you think about it. Ooh, do we throw a little part 3 contest on in the background? Okay. So we still have a 382 production deficit. We did not make as much progress as I was hoping. But Stone Row looks good. Let's do chicken down here. We got a deficit of chicken. Oh yes, 848 tons of chicken deficit. Okay, let's get her going then. Oh, this is gonna be really annoying when I want to build the highway though. Definitely gonna have to build through some neighborhoods. Unless it's essentially just the subway and I go underground with it. That could be reasonable. Because this is frankly not going to put a large enough dent on this for me to be happy with where we're at. 622 though. It's a lot of area. Bum, 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 bum. We're just out here building chickens. Let's get Vibey. Oh boy, he's bored. Okay, I guess that's all you're getting out of that one. Why are they all cutting off today? Okay, we're positive on wood. We're positive on ore and coal still, and working on stone. Oh, we should be positive on stone soon. Is that what the... Yeah, it looks like we'll be positive on stone soon as well, so we're good on stone for now. We're working on the chickens. We'll see what happens there. We're close on grain. I can probably do one, or cotton. Probably do one cotton farm. And then we gotta see what's up with the chickens and the fish. And then it's just, yeah, a ton of grain, a ton of carrots. We're actually in a pretty good spot here. And then it's just up to the other industries in my city to produce what needs to be produced off of that. Which looks like they're doing a pretty good job. Easy as hell when I start to get bored. A little bit. A little bit. But yeah, we're nowhere near the grain and the vegetables that we need. Oh, jeez. Livestock. What? Y'all aren't even close. And I just put down so much. Okay. Alright, let's work towards the grain one, because there's only so much I can do with this. Like, I've got to do certain areas, so let's do the certain areas. I'm gonna... Oh, Architect's Mansion, what you got? Nice. Do that. Okay. Let's start doing some grain. Let's do this. Let's do... Yeah, let's do this.
Now entering Fit Digital Games. Prepare for sensory overload.
So I see, plan on playing PGA today to get ready for the Masters? Could've. Okay, do this. So we're gonna get two really efficient ones, and then do some sub ones in between here. Take much more of this, sir.
Then hit 'em with everything we've got. Digital! Digital! It's all out more!
I love how I never questioned the response to what the guy says. He won't be able to take much more of this, sir.
thanks. They're
Then
waffles.
hit him with everything
Oh,
we've
that's some
got.
fine
I'm
stitching.
stupid. This
Take
needs to
'em
be
off,
in the
let me
center.
see.
Well, all right.
Beautiful leather.
Soft and strong.
They fit like a glove.
And they look great on you.
Thanks, buddy.
Hey, wait.
Where are you going with my shoes?
Huh. Wofford. They sure are nice.
Let's do
shoes.
that. That way, theoretically, I could put a road in later if I wanted to. But it's not gonna happen. Who scores better, you on PGA or Scotty Day One? Y'all don't catch me on PGA Tour, bro. I be doing crazy things out there on the course. They'd be like, dang, look at this boy. Someone stop him. Gonna get a Mario Golf, let alone PJ. Bro, I will kick you to the curb on Mario Golf. You don't even want to know what happens to you on Mario Golf. I've never played Mario Golf. Keep my name out your mouth, boy. Pull 'em out. Come on. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Easy, Will Smith, please don't slap me. Solid. I'm gonna be so annoyed when this is like, yeah, you're still not even close to having enough grain. I have to do a whole nother one of these for vegetables after that. Good morning, sweetie. How you doing? You going back to sleep or no? Who wins the Masters? Morikawa was one of my sleeper picks, where it's like I feel like I keep watching him every year, and therefore I feel like he's got to have some sort of experience that, you know, obviously a previous winner is always possible, right? They won it once, right? But like if it had to be a new, so okay, actually let's put it this way: if it had to be a previous winner, I'm gonna go John Rahm. If it has to be a new person, I was leaning Morikawa. Let me see some of the other names on the list, though. Players. Here we go. Oh, Ludwig Abear was good. He was an amazing amateur a couple of years back, and then popped off last year as well and did solid as a actual competitor. Because that's the fun thing about the Masters is there is just like course knowledge at the Masters. So it's like, if the only thing that you watch every year is the Masters, like you don't watch the US Open or anything, you just watch the Masters, like you'll still get a lot of information that you need for next year's Masters. What Let's see. Wyndham Clark has had some solid rounds. I know that. Oh, Jason Day hasn't won the Masters, has he? Oh, DeChambeau. DeChambeau, okay, never mind. DeChambeau is probably my lead pick for not yet having won the Masters. Who else do we got in here? A lot of names I really don't know. Max Homa, Victor Hovland. They've all had some solid rounds. Sungjae Im. Koepka. Koepka or DeChambeau are probably my top two picks for players that haven't yet won it. Ooh, Matsuyama? Matsuyama is a sleeper pick to repeat. Obviously Rory. That would be so sick. Wow, there's a lot of people that compete here. Felt like I'd be further down this list by now. Obviously, yeah, Scheffler. But like, I don't know, I don't wanna say Scheffler like everybody else does. Xander Schauffele, though. He does solid. What? Why is Vijay Singh not on my watch list? Hold on. Oh, Spieth. It's been a while for Spieth. I need to add some people to my watch list. Angel Cabrera is getting old enough to warrant the watch list. Jason Day, you can get thrown on the watch list. Yeah, Jason Day's been at 15 Masters. It's always crazy to me, the people that have been to like a ton of Masters but have never won it. It's like, bro, typically the people who go to all those Masters go because they won it early and they just go every year for the rest of their life. Like, what do you mean you've been to 15 Masters and you never won it? How do you keep coming? Like, how have you not just gotten bad at golf in the meantime? Hovland. Koepka. Hey, Matsuyama. Rory. Let me throw a watch on Morikawa. Hi, girl. Schauffele. Past champions not playing. Oh, well, some of these dudes are stupid old. Phil Mickelson, Nicholas Player, Watson, Woods, Mark Ramirez, Sandy Lyle. So then oldest dude on the course is probably VJ at this point, right? Dude, shoot, Bubba's probably getting up there. Bubba's... he's 47. He's getting up there, though. VJ's gotta be in his 50s. 63. No. Oh, the part 3 contest just started. Okay, wait, hold on. I hit pause. Alright, let's turn off the audio on my phone. Let's do that. Throwing Eldrick Woods on your watch list? Shout out to Wikipedia, just found out Tiger is together with Vanessa Trump. DJ TJ's ex-wife. Crush Kai is so good at golf. Nice. All in on DeChambeau. Alright, I'll take Koepka then. You get DeChambeau, I'll take Koepka. Think it would be cool. According to FanDuel's 8th highest odds. Wow. Yeah, I always recognize his name. I didn't know that he was like 8th highest odds though. That's crazy. I would imagine highest is Scheffler. Who else is up there? Is Rahm that high up? Rahm's probably pretty high up. We're starting to make more money again, which is nice. We're barely positive on stone. I might do one more thing of stone. I might expand my metal ore here in a little bit, or do another vein of it and just be set for a long time. Alright, we're good on cotton. We're good on cotton. We're working towards grain, and we could use some more livestock. So we're doing a good job. This is definitely paying off. I just need to complete it, which... Oh, we're 64 XP away from where... Oh, no, 2,064 XP away from where we need to be. That's okay, though. So we should definitely be able to level up here in a second. The question becomes, are we hitting level 20? And presumably getting an achievement for that, but... Bum, 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 bum. Da-dum, dum. Ba-dum, dum. Massive Metropolis. Progression panel. What do we got? So we got 24 points. So you do 2 12s. You do the 4 8 here.
Tired of shopping at the dingy stores? Sure you are. That's why you go to
You do
Common
8
Grocery,
here, but then
the
that leaves me with
ultimate
4.
destination for the discerning shopper.
Which I guess is fine.
Hi, Stanley.
Yeah, so let's do this.
It sure is.
Common
Let's
Grocery.
do that. Let's
Twice the
do
price. It's twice as
this.
nice.
And then we got 4 points.
Cheap and random.
Oh,
And it's all either... I guess I could just grab this.
in here with the grandkids, and we'll
And I got
stay
2 points.
Cheap and random.
So it's either fire, electricity,
I was here last
or the Grand Bridge.
Cheap and random.
Toaster works fine.
Let's do this. We'll buy that next. Which I guess is the last level up where we can presumably buy everything, so...
That is a frog nest.
Yeah, we're just gonna... It's pretty much just this firefighting helicopter depot,
Know what you're gonna get.
the Grand Bridge, and then a bunch of electricity that I won't use. Cool, so we're pretty much done with everything. I did say that I wanted to add parking down here. And it's unique, so it's the only one that you can build. How much does it house? 416 parked vehicles. Let's do a $15 parking fee. Isn't rent like $19? People paying more for parking than on their rent. Okay. We could definitely throw some parking into these places. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know why no one's moved in here, but I'll grab it for parking. Dun, 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 ba. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Sure, we'll grab that for parking. Grab that for parking. If I can destroy minimal houses, that's usually what I'm going for. Oh crap, I didn't mean to do that. But whatever. What was the overlapping item? Oh, the painter's mansion. I guess that's fine. Yo, how there's still so many dead people around. Am I really gonna have to put another crematorium in just for this one spot? Which means I'm gonna need a lot more crematoriums down there, but that's fine. Because I've got 4 just around the outside of it. I guess we're gonna put another one in here. I really should put one, like, actually in the center, but whatever. I did not transfer any dynasty rankings yet. Which is better between DeChambeau and your dude? Kepka? What do you mean, and your dude? You wildin' out here, boy. Alright, so it seems that I'm gonna need a lot of crematoriums. So let's go ahead and
We interrupt this program to bring you
do
A
this.
severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm is past.
We'll just take that extra 500,000. I don't need that much money. We'll do another crematorium over here, which is gonna be let's do it here. Okay. Really? Earliest whirly. That's good. That's good. Alright, so we got 3 crematoriums down here. That should be fine for some time. Girly. Why do you have to keep sucking at it like that, huh? Oh, we're selling excess capacity to our neighbors. That's fine. That's what I want to see, right? Yes. Yes. That we're producing less. Oh, because of, like, the daytime and all that. Gotcha. Oh, I need to build this building for 2.4 mil. Sheesh. All right, how many of these can I buy? Dude, I don't know how we're supposed to be able to buy. I'll just go to that one. So I can buy that. Just 96 of my 97 permits remaining. I do not have the ability to upkeep that many tiles, though. Or $100 million to buy it.
So quit asking.
Girl. She's so interested in eating this Bjorn. Oh, she pulled my headset down, my little microphone. Girly, what are you doing, you crazy little one? What are you doing? How about we don't eat that today? Nope, I'm just gonna put my hand over it. I'm waiting for her to just start eating my hand. Girl, please, please stop, you weirdo. Hi, hello, it's Daddy. How you doing? She isn't even really sucking on it, and I didn't realize until I put my hand there that she's basically just licking it. Hi. Okay. No, please. Wait, why am I paused? Quit it, you weirdo. Oh yeah, let's figure out all the rest of this production pipeline here. So yeah, we need a little bit of metal, or probably a little bit of stone. Let's go ahead and throw a few more stone guys up here. Just do like 2 of them, just to be ahead of the game. Okay. I do that. I forgot how annoying these were to make. I was really in my zone when I was making them earlier. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, so there's that. Let's see what it takes for this. Oh, I could probably just throw... Oh shoot, there's a couple things I could do here. 1, let's just grab an entire cell here. Yeah. And I guess we'll do another one just because why not? I needed it more than I needed stone, so maybe I'll do 3 of them. How about that? Bless you? Bless you? Alright, so that should be good for stone. I still have plenty more I could do, but I might do coal for that instead, so I'm not going to jump to doing it. Okay, so that should be good for stone, coal, metal. Stone will catch up, coal, metal will catch up. We're good for cotton in the meantime. And we're good on wood. So then, yeah, let's just keep doing more grain and more vegetables for sure. Those are what I need most of. Wait, why haven't I expanded this out? I've like expanded everything and not this. That I guess can stay. Girly. Just sounds so aggressive. Girl. Okay. I know you don't like that I have my hand on your head. Sorry about it. Oh yeah, I was building out this. Oh my god, girl. How about we don't do that? Alright, she's like one suckle away from hopping out of this Bjorn. I know. That's not what you want to hear, is it? Da-da-da. Cash and flash.
Wow, look at this entrance.
I like that view.
And of course, it's a lovely part of town.
And such a good deal. So what's the catch? There's got to be something wrong with this place.
There's nothing wrong with the house at all.
At Outline Real Estate, we always tell you everything you need to know about your new home.
The carpet is brand new.
In fact, they just put in a lot of.
You accepting the trade offer in rocks? Probably not.
let's take
I
a
don't
look
know.
at
What
the
is it?
kitchen.
At Outline Real Estate, your peace of mind is our priority.
Oh, it's even
Oh,
worse
did you
than
throw
here.
the Big Daddy trade in? Is that what it is?
Does the garbage disposal work?
The whole system was just replaced.
Is the floor squishy over here?
They're fixing that this week. Let's have a look at the children's bedroom.
At Outline Real Estate, the future is looking bright.
This is trade for strange you came up with? Oh. Strange. Wait, didn't I decline it? Or was that something else? 201, 305, for strange at 205. I thought I declined that. I'm looking at it right now. Huh. Weird. Okay, it's the best I can do for grain in that area. Let's double check on the stone and all that, make sure that it's actually profitable. It's becoming profitable, metal is profitable, coal is way profitable, so maybe I do one more thing of metal, I'll do one more thing of stone, probably do a thing of cotton while we're at it. Definitely do some livestock down at the bottom. So let's do the metal and the coal, since I know that I have the space for it. Hi girl, what if you weren't doing that? No, yeah, sorry. No, no, no. No. Metal. Alright. I lied, we're gonna do 2 more metals. Actually, I lied. We're just gonna do this because we're so ahead on coal that we're just gonna do this whole thing for metal here and be happy about it. Hi, girl. You're making this very hard. You little cutie.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected.
Let's just do this one.
Citizens
and
are
then we'll be
advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
good. You came up with it? Why decline it, geek? Did I come up with it? Is that what happened? I might just build this stone out all the way to what's built. Alright, but I think I need to unbjorn this girl because she's going to town. Okay. Girly, 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 girly. Oh. Bum 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 bum. I need to offload McBride to someone in that league. Ugh. I probably should have gone upstairs with you and filled up your nookie. But hi, hello, how you doing? Oh my goodness, you are a lot on my back, girl. Holy cow. Bum 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 bum. You see Scheffler's kid on the par 3 contest? That was cute. That was really cute. Pat McAfee show up, not par 3. Oh my god, he's got the Pat McAfee show up in the background. Okay, boomer. Just copy over my wide receiver. I'll manually tight end since premium. Yeah. Probably just throw a little multiple on it. All right, let's do these last two. Things of stone. I like the idea of getting McBride. Probably doesn't make sense for me. Eh. Oh, we're 200k pop. Let's go. I didn't even notice. Okay. Production. How are we looking? Stone's gonna climb here in a bit. Yep, metal looks good. Coal looks good. You could use some. Probably could use a safety net on cotton. Doesn't need to be huge. Just like whenever I build another area for. Oh, and we're getting there on grain. Nice. All right, let's do some chickens down here. Actually, let's do. Honestly, it really doesn't need to be efficient. Like, it just needs to be there. So we're gonna do this. I'm gonna get the edges of this area with cotton. And it'll be less efficient, but that's okay. Okay. Hopefully that's enough of the cotton. I do have another area over here where I can throw the cotton in, so let's do that. Sure. Let's do this one too and then call it a day on the cotton. Okay. I should be good on cotton. We're gonna do chickens at the bottom. We need a number of these too. We are nowhere near level 20, which makes me sad. Oh, you probably hungry, girl. Okay, let me put this chicken down. Oh, crap. Okay. Hopefully that's enough chicken. What's up, girl? Is this... Oh, yeah, that's good. Good for stone, good for coal, good for metal. Yeah, that's really good for cotton. Okay, so we just need oil, vegetable, fish, and probably chicken. So definitely need to go through the fertile land one more time. And then honestly, the fish and the oil will probably be over the water. I need to buy it, but... Okay, so maybe I just don't worry about the fish and oil for now. So we'll just do the if I need more chicken, I'll do that, and then the vegetables when I get back. Which is gonna have to be some new fertile land spot, which is gonna be probably here, just 'cause I've already got some stuff there. Maybe here and here, actually. I could see that being useful. What's up, big girl? Oh, or I could kill off what I built over here and utilize that. Alright, let's get some milky. Let's get some milky. It's time to fill the belly with milky. Oh, wait, we have milky. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go upstairs more. I'll be back and change your diaper, actually. That sounds like a good idea. What do you think, girl? Is that a good idea?
Hey, buddy, those sure are nice shoes.
Thanks, they're Wofford's.
Oh, that's some fine stitching. Take them off, let me see.
Well, all right.
Beautiful leather.
Soft and strong.
They fit like a glove.
And they look great on you.
Thanks, buddy.
Hey, wait. Where are you going with my shoes?
Huh, Wofford's. They sure are nice shoes.
entering thick digital games. Prepare for sensory overload.
You want thick? Digital! Are you a man or a mountain? Digital! You ready for a game that rips out your heart and stomps it to death? Digital! Then come on down to Thick Digital and we'll hook you up to adrenaline overdrive. You won't be able to take much more of this, sir. Then hit them with everything we've got. Digital! Thick Digital! It's all out war!
For the best in men's clothing, Colchache Trades. We have all the finest silk and many other. Whatever you desire, we will lay out on our table and show you everything. Then we measure you to your tip, and you will love the trade we spoke for you. The Chacha Trades. You never had better.
All right, we're back. Oh, Rubik Apartments. Let's go. All right, here. Right, have you sit right here. Uh-huh. That. Your book if you want. Yeah. All right. So, no way you value Herbert more than Caleb. I probably did that before the playoffs. I don't know. I don't know. That's a good question. Probably not, I guess. Sorry, drafted at 3-4, but you sniped him at 3-3. Yeah, my entire objective was just those two dudes. Okay, so how did this all go? Okay, we're sitting on not a lot of money per month, but plenty of production here. Okay, so it's literally just oil, vegetables, fish. I could use some grain, I could use some livestock. So the livestock's easy. Let's do that one first. And then probably do a little bit of grain whenever I do the vegetables as well. Like I'll probably do 1, maybe 2 cells of grain. How much livestock was it? It was a decent amount. Like even if that got me to being net 0, I would want to get a couple more in here. Let's do a couple more. What's up, Pukes? You got 200k Pop City yet? Oh, here we go. We'll go to the water. That'll be good. Hopefully none of the chickens go into the water. My guess is they can't swim. Whatever. Didn't need to be perfect. That'll do. Let me see the Forza Horizon 6 map dropped. Oh, post it. Real gameplay today. Nice. Probably already posted it. Nope. Did not already post it. You teething? Yeah. Little cutie. It's all over my screen. Okay. Just make sure I'm excited about anything in life. Dang! Cook him! Alright, so that should be good on that. So let's find an area to get some fertile ground. The oil and fish will probably come later, so let's just go with a little bit of grain and a lot of vegetables. Honestly, I could probably just do... do that. Okay. So these will be the grain. That's probably good. I could probably do this one too, I guess. It's in Discord? Okay, word. It looks, shoot, it looks like something. What does it look like? It looks like 5. Kind of. I guess it's mainly just the water on the right, the coast on the right that makes it look like 5. Going to the draft in 3 weeks. There you go. Oh, it's tall. Holy cow. My guess is if you go up to these farms, everything down below and up to these farms is probably very equivalent to like 4 or 5's map. I don't know, actually. Now that I'm looking at like the density of the roads, it's like... Oh, sick. Okay, guess we're not doing it that way. How do I... whatever. Oh, because it doesn't scroll left and right yet. These chicanes are gonna be dope. But they're also gonna overuse the heck out of them, but it's fine. Gotta have mud kickers. Airstrip. Mandatory. Not as much dirt as I would have thought. I think most of the top was dirt though, so we might get there in a second. Oh, is this the house area? I think this is the house area, and then you like can drive down.
Oh, sure, I've seen you here before. Matter of fact, I was here last Tuesday.
Yeah, a lot of... Well, there are some real roads, but a lot of red roads up here. There'll be some fun... Well, so I think my problem with this is that this is all going to be like... Don't get me wrong, I like the idea of elevation changes, but like this is going to be one direction of elevation change, right? It looks like ski slopes. So it's like, I don't know how much of this can actually be like particularly interesting.
Sure you are. That's why you go to
But
Groceries, the
that's me
ultimate
nitpicking.
destination for the discerning shopper.
All told,
Why, hello, Janet.
Hi,
there's some
Stan.
pretty good stuff.
Isn't this a lovely place to shop?
It sure
Whatever dirt track they make out of this is going to be a vibe.
Twice the price. It's twice as nice.
This one's going to be a vibe. Definitely some cool tracks that you could make here too. I'm just because like there's a lot of them I'm assuming they're not gonna make tracks out of, but like this shape right here with this hairpin here, a couple of 90s, another hairpin here, that could be a pretty fun track, but I don't imagine that they'll make it one. City's massive, press through peak, everything else must be. Turn on the Stony Mountain would be cool, yeah. A couple of dirt tracks I see look like vibes. Where's the next Highland Farm? Definitely. I don't know. This one looks like a vibe, but it looks like it's gonna be pretty long. It's tough to say. Oh, you can probably make one out of this. You get a decent amount of road, but it includes a 90 and a hairpin, so it's not like it's all high-speed road. This could be a good little dirt track. I'm sure you can make a dirt track with this, coming down here and looping back up somehow. I don't actually really see the road because it's not a very well colored map, but we can make tracks start from anywhere, so literally everything can be custom track. Yeah. That should have been a thing a while ago, but yeah. Oh. Hold on. That zoomed in a lot more than I thought it would. This is gonna be my favorite track on the map. I mean, there's gonna be roads galore down here for you to make anything out of. It's gonna be the city's gonna be very interesting. Imagine, I bet you someone's gonna do it. It'd probably be me day one. How you guys feel? Oh, me and Kenny talk about breakdown draft prospects, because I'm like, oh, cool map. I want to make fun of you guys trying to break down your thoughts on where races are gonna be. I'm just like imagining what's gonna be fun. I'm not saying like, oh, this is gonna be a tough turn right here. Like y'all look at a prospect and be like, oh, I don't know if he's got the breakaway ability. He's only gonna have 92 speed on Madden. I'm just finding like cool little quirks mainly. Like there's another one right here and another one right here, where you can make stupid little loops. Make a 3-race championship out of it. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, here you go. This would actually be a fun dumb one. But yeah, probably in that same boat. Where's the XP signs at? Exactly. We got the P50 circuit. I don't know if that dirt track's gonna slap. Yeah, it looks like they left themselves with a couple good options for tracks and such. I'm thinking I'm gonna go the 4 here and move this and put a 4 here. Welfare and the city police station. So let's start with what I know I want to do, which was the 4 here. This is gonna be vegetables, I need to remember. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, whoops, I forget that I can't just do all that. It's gonna be 2 different farms. What's up, girl? Do you wanna go bouncing? Hey, what you being so sad about? You wanna go bouncing? Go-kart championship when? D-Class 100? You gotta keep it so real, you drop 20 minutes of gameplay. So, like I said, it's more than 6 hours, so I'll be right back. Word. Word. Are we bouncing? Is that what we're doing? Yeah, I gotta grab this girl. She can go bouncing. She needs to get up here. She can go, whoa. extend your legs out, girl. Yeah, you gotta stand up. Uh-huh. And we gotta go over here. We're gonna go bounce. Jeez, your legs are long, girl. Okay. You watch Ben run. Bum, 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 bum. Oh wait, I didn't necessarily want to do that just now, but I guess it's fine. Okay, I wanted it to be these four. Okay. Actually, I could just like do that. Word. I don't know that it's worth it. I'm gonna say it. I think it's probably just better to fill in the full square and remove the cells as if there weren't roads there, but to leave the roads there. But we'll see. We won't see, actually. We're definitely just gonna do this and not ever know the answer on what's better. We're gonna monster truck, Subaru BRZ. Okay, now you're starting to sound like Wade. You're talking about draft prospects. Bum bum. Bum bum. Dum dum. Whoa, what's up, girl? You want to be DJ anymore? Oh my goodness. You doing right up there yelling at your octopus? She loves yelling at her octopus. Shoot, I meant to move the airport. What do I say about this? I guess that. Sure, man. Bum 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 dum bum 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 bum. All right. That's good. Oil and fish, that's all we need. Oh yeah, surplus, 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 fish. We're working on that. Let's see what that turns into. Surplus oil, surplus, surplus. Oh my god, we need more stone. Oh my goodness. I did not really plan for that, I'm gonna be honest with you. I guess we build out to the highway and just rock it. Welcome back, Quartz Regalia. They can't let that thing go. Whoops. I didn't change her diaper when I went up there. I like unloaded the dishwasher, did a whole bunch of stuff, but I didn't change her diaper. Give me a second, I'll build this road and change her diaper real quick. Really? That mad at me for not changing your diaper? Bum, bum, bum. All right. We need to build the stone there. Okay, I said I'd change your diaper after the road, so I guess I'm on it.
Hi. Hi. What's up? How you doing?
Oh my god, we still got size 2 for me. That's fine. Bum, 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 bum. Hey! Don't yell at me like that, big girl! Oh my goodness!
the best in men's clothing, Colchache Trades. We have all the finest silk and many other, whatever you desire. We will lay out on our table and show you everything. Then we measure you to your tip, and you will love the thread we spoke for you. Echache Threads. You never had better.
setting a good example for your followers? Are you on a journey to find freshness? Are you tired of shopping at the dingy stores? Sure you are! That's why you go to Common Groceries, the ultimate destination for the discerning shopper.
Why, hello, Janet.
Hi, Stanley.
Isn't this a lovely place to shop?
It sure is.
Common Groceries. For twice the price, it's twice as nice.
Welcome to Go Nuts Donuts, the best donuts in town. We've got grapes and crawlers and creamy, crazy, crunchy critters. It's a full-on horror show at Go Nuts Donuts. Bet you won't last 5 minutes.
Oof. Yes, I did not know. City Skyline, so I don't imagine I said much, but thank you. She's kicking the desk right now, in case you're wondering what that noise is now that I have it muted. You practicing running? No! What are you? First time maybe we were talking to Jess, or she was upset, but it was a while, so I figured I'd say something. Yeah. Good call. I don't know that I can do this. There we go. We did it. We saved the village. All right. A lot more low density housing coming in down here. I'm sure that'll cause problems I'll have to pay for, but that's fine. 217,000 pop is crazy. Dude, no one wants to move into the high density commercial. There's prime real estate, bro. Just hop in here.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
The situation? Let's do you high density business. How about that? We can build a little corporate park over here too. Hey, you're poking my eye out. We don't want to do that. We don't want to poke Daddy's eye out. No, no, no. $1,000 an hour? Jeez, we got people moving in quick. Unfortunately, my computer cannot sim the city fast enough. What? Oh my goodness. Yeah, a big part of this is tile upkeep. I'd be making a lot more millions if I wasn't paying for that.
Kochacha trades.
Kochacha trades.
And many other. Whatever you desire. We will lay out on a trip and show you everything. Then we measure you to your tip, and you will love the thread we spoke for you. A chacha thread. You will never get better.
Sheep and random.
Oh,
We love the cheap and random.
grandkids, and we'll stay.
Sheep and random.
Oh, sure, I've been here before. Matter of fact, I was here last Tuesday.
Sheep and random.
Toaster works fine if you flip the bread.
Sheep and random.
What is that?
Sheep and random. You never know what you're gonna get, and you never will unless you come find out.
So it's gonna be a while before I get out to do the fishing. So maybe I do fishing over here or something. Wait, how do I do a fish market? I always never learned that. Maybe I just do an oil thing as well. Theoretically, I should do oil up here. But let's just do it down here. I got 3 good squares that I can do it on. What's up? The only way this game sucks is if L9 sucks. Okay. Or if rivals are unusable. Really? Starts you in C500. Interesting. Okay, now Phantom. Exactly. Bum, ba-da-da-dum, dum, dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum. Probably shouldn't be doing that. Girly, what's up? Do I just need to turn Danny Phantom? Exactly. I can't Danny Phantom this game sucking. Hey. Hi. Hi. The dirt gives Horizon 4 vibes. Oh my goodness. Is it gonna be able to separate though? Yeah, I think it's sleepy time, girl. I do. I think it's sleepy time. Uh-huh. I definitely think it's sleepy time. Oh, I definitely think it's sleepy time. Can Horizon 6 separate at the next level? Exactly. What's Horizon 6's drop rate? Still haven't built subways. No, we're gonna be sleeping.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
Hey, whoa. Oof. No matter where I put this, it's gonna be too thick for that, so I should put it not here. I should put it up against something that already... Oh, wait. Oh. Not a huge fan of that because I like having both directions on this side of the airport. Aw, man. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'll just put it over here. Dang. And this side's even shorter, isn't it? Yep. So I have to get rid of an extra road. I'm thinking this is going to be worth the money. It's just to go down the map is $250,000, so it's $1 million to loop it, which I don't currently have. Whoa. Underground subway station for 200,000. That is very expensive. Let's see. So it's gonna have to be like this. So we're gonna have to ride along underneath the road, but to the side of it slightly. I could set that up. Oh, darn it. Okay. Yeah, I need a lot more money. Because I'm gonna want a lot of subway stations. Turns out, should have AFK'd this game a lot longer at like 100k pop. Because now that I'm at 220k pop, it's so slow to AFK it. It just sims way too slow for this CPU.
Hey, I doubt it.
Okay.
Something like that. Yeah. We're just not making nearly enough money. Like, we're back down to 90% on all the services, and the taxes are back up to 12% at least. And I just cannot make that money back that I was making before. And it's so slow, like, people aren't actually ever going to be moving in. Huh. I think the game runs better on a single play. Obviously, it's not able to sim as much, but it's not trying to. So it's able to actually get 30 FPS and feel pretty smooth. Well, it can't do that, but close enough. Basically, it offloads the CPU to the GPU. It looks better, but... So basically... I need to place the subway stations around the map so that I can make the routes. Yeah, I wish I had a lot more money. Because even if I take out a loan, it's going to be a little bad because I can't even pay it back if I take it all. I can. But it's going to get expensive to upkeep all the stuff I'm about to build too. I should do it on the four corners of the map, but it's the rail, building the rail that's going to be so expensive too. Oh wait, if I want it to be here, which I am, and I want it to be there, then you should probably be here. And I'm gonna want it to be there, so then let's do here. I can do one more. I think I'm gonna move this one. $48,000, not great, but that's fine. Oh wait, I'm gonna want it to be here. So let's do that. Oh, I already upgraded it. That's right. Nice. Alright, now I just need $1 million to build all the railway at least. Yeah. Wait, hold on. No, I messed this up. I'm gonna need to move one of these. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna be across the top, so then you're gonna be on the right side. So we're talking. That's only 140, so it's, let's call it 500 and 300, so it's just 800,000.
Hey, buddy, those sure are nice shoes.
Thanks, they're Wofford's.
Oh, that's some fine stitching. Take them off, let me see.
Well, all right.
Beautiful leather.
Soft and strong.
Jesus Christ,
It's Jason Bourne.
And they look great on you.
Thanks, buddy.
Hey, wait, where are you going with my shoes?
Where are you going with my shoes?
Wofford's. They sure are nice shoes.
Cheap and random.
Oh, we love the cheap and random flea market. We came here with the grandkids and we'll stay.
Cheap and random.
Oh, sure, I've been here before. Matter of fact, I was here last Tuesday.
I was here last
Fine.
Tuesday.
You flip the bread.
Cheap and random. What is that thing? What is that thing?
That is a frog nut extraction.
Cheap and random. You never know what you're gonna get, and you never will unless you come find out.
We're gonna do this. A little bit in reverse, but it makes sense. Crap. Slope too steep. Oh, because it went 20 meters under the water. Sure, man. Whoever gets this thing built. What? Oh, yeah. Okay, word. Hello? I'm very confused. Snapping to the road. Yeah, my problem with this city at this point is that it's just too slow. $20.30 now. Am I still poor? I'm literally checking. Oh no! Q got divorced! Dang. Broke up with Giselle Hodges, got married to Mary Kendall 2 months later, and got divorced 4 months later. Oh my god, I thought he was living in a moving van again. What is this commercial?
It all began back in the time of
Ooh.
antiques. Later, when phonograph came along, that seemed like a natural fit.
You graduated university. You're highly educated now. Still poor and unemployed, but you're highly educated. Luke is well educated. Being in university at the moment.
To the time of Edison, centuries before there was
Still poor also.
recording media. Old and rhyme. Don't forget our
And Kenny's also well educated, just starting at university.
and player piano scrolls.
Nice.
Are you setting a good example for your followers? Are you on a journey to find
She's got a dumb
freshness?
idea.
Are you tired of shopping at the dingy stores? Sure you are. That's why you go to Common Groceries, the ultimate destination for the discerning shopper.
Why, hello, Janet.
Hi, Stanley.
Isn't this a lovely place
Nice.
to shop?
It sure is.
Common Groceries. For twice the price, it's twice as nice.
Is there anyone that's rich at this place, or is everyone poor? Good question. Stupid idea. Get out of here. Just give me a random citizen. Literally don't care who. Wait, why doesn't it say? Household wealth is wretched. Okay, it does say, it just doesn't say poor. What about this dog? Are you wealthy? Poor. 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 Modest. There we go. That's all we needed to see. Poor. 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 Comfortable. There we go. Wealthy. There we go. Stupid bit. Oh my god, these sirens. It's not that serious, bro. There's a clear problem in this city. Whoa, why are we losing so much money? Industrial isn't making me anything. Bro, Industrial, what you doing? I hate that I have to lower the taxes on you. Alright, we're lowering taxes on everyone. Just move in. We got plenty of space. Oh god, this is bad. We're minus 7 mil. Alright, let's cut the things I feel like I can cut. That's just everything. Let's just cut everything temporarily. There's no way there's so many highly educated poor people. You're the problem. Create more jobs, Mr. President. Wow. Okay, we're making money again. On a 10% tax rate. What if I did that? Let's open this back up and even it back out. Because I don't need grain to be special. I don't need vegetables to be special. I don't need that or that. Whoa. Someone just got away with paying like no taxes temporarily there. Do a 9% tax rate citywide, but we're not paying for anything, so it's still 2 mil profit for me. Let's pay off what I can of the loan, so it's a little bit better. Okay. Yeah, this game's starting to run really slow. I have to just go 1 sim speed, unfortunately. My computer can't, even at 1 sim speed, I'm only getting 20 FPS. Let's do some low density residential. Just sprawl it out from here. Nope, nope, nope. Whoa. It's cool. I kind of just want to get to level 20 and be done with it. I'm going to be honest with you. Because I do not trust that this solution is going to hold up paying for 50% services. Yeah, unreliable healthcare. It's actually only -3. So hold on, maybe I can get away with this. If I just bump you up to like 80. It's expensive and there goes literally like all of my monthly balance, but people are still mad about it. So you know what that means? I'll take the 1.5 mil per month for y'all to be slightly mad. Holy cow. good morning, Sleepy. Alright. Gonna be a long time before I need any low density housing. Hi, Sophie. Oh my goodness, what's the problem? Alright, let's connect these areas with a little bit of like a boop, boop.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Storm spotters have reported a tornado currently heading towards the city. Extreme wind conditions are expected. All citizens are advised to seek shelter at this time.
Bottom line is, I need more people to tax. You know what? I'm gonna do another office area, even though this last one literally doesn't have anyone in it yet. Okay. I'm just zoning things at this point. I don't even care where people show up. Happiness is gonna plummet because someone's not gonna have any healthcare or anything, but it's fine. Okay, wealth is my top happiness at +6, so you're welcome, wager. What'd you say? My happiness in the bottom right. Wealth is my best at +6, so you're welcome. You're a liar. Let's do a little bit of a corporate area around this. Let's do a little bit of business happiness here.
Are you setting a good example for your followers? Are you on a journey to find freshness? Are you tired of shopping at the dingy stores? Sure you are. That's why you go to Common Groceries, the ultimate destination for the discerning shopper.
Why, hello, Jen.
Hi, Stanley.
Isn't this a lovely place to shop?
It sure is.
Common Groceries. For twice the price, it's twice as nice.
Let's go to Parno Apparat.
Okay. Wait, did I zoom out too much? I see. I need to do WASD. Actually, let's do this though. Hey girlie, good morning. Let's do a ring of office around the lake. That way we could do waterfront. Wherever possible. Anything that's not a complete circle gets waterfront. I guess you. And I guess you. Okay, so that's all the waterfront property. Then office on the south side. It really should be a 2 square gap. One of you could definitely be business. Put low density here if I wanted to. Just do a little cutoff line. Let's do another little center up here. Oh crap, wait, no. It's supposed to be you. With the high density. We're gonna do that and that, and then low density around that. Oh crap, this isn't possible yet. Bro, it's been years since that area has been polluted. And we still can't move back into it. It's getting better, but holy cow. Alright, anyway, if anyone ever asks to move in, it's gonna be a while before I need to... Yo, how many people can die at one time? What are we talking about, bro? Why is my handling capacity 582 per month? Oh, because the funding cuts. Oh, crap. Sheesh. Okay. Alright, we don't frankly need that much healthcare, so let's go 80%. Alright, we are making some money, and we are handling our debts. Unfortunately, we have a backlog, but that's just because I'm an idiot. I knew there'd be side effects from cutting that much funding. We're doing all right. It's just rough. I just like am now finally deciding to use all the squares that I bought, so it's gonna take some time for people to move in for it to become worth it. Yeah, when I go max speed, I get 7 FPS, 10 FPS. But we'll try and go max speed, and hopefully it can focus on the sim rather than the frame rate. Let's do this though. Sure. Let's just go ahead and save it because I feel like I should save it. Still 7 FPS because it's CPU limited, but at least it also looks like trash in the meantime. Yeah, like, how long does it take to go through an hour at max speed? Actually, you know what? I'm literally gonna pull out my phone. Oh, I will have to be off at like 4:45. Percy's got a little checkup. Gotta be healthy boy. Let me set an alarm for that. I've had my phone playing the Masters for 3 hours straight and I'm still on 89% battery and I don't understand how. Has proposed to trade to you. Probably not that specifically, but oh, it's the 302, it's not even 301. I'll do Warren for the 3-2. Oh my god, it's been 1 in-game hour. Holy cow, bro. Yeah, this sim speed is unbearable on my CPU. $230K pop, but I just can't run it. I really just wanted to get to level 20 and then hop off. I'm 13,000 away. It's only 300 XP. I need tens of thousands.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Trying to just place things, just spend money so that I can get 12,000 XP. But that's 40 of those buildings that I just placed that I no longer have enough money for, so. 1,000 XP for that. Oh, you, how much are you? 3,000. Okay. 2.4 mil. Oh my goodness. I still gonna need 9,000 XP, but at this rate, that's just another 7 or 8 mil. So I can go into severe debt, hit level 20, and then just leave. This is my Verbal and Diana Rossini memes. I saw like one tweet about it, and I was pretty content that I saw just one tweet about it. You should be able to make sacrifices to be able to have the sim speed stay up to speed when you have 230,000 pop. I wish I could see how much XP you get for that. Probably like 6,000. Oh, and then the Grand Bridge. Yeah. Good morning, sweetums. What's going on? $232 is what, 116? That's fine. What? What? Oh my god, it has to link. Whatever. at that point, let's just do this. That was 8 XP, by the way. Kind of cute, though. I feel like I are both married. 56 I've seen somehow. Someone photoshopped their faces on the boss and worker for the one concert. Nice. I like the one thing now. It's my entire feed. That's how it works. Gotta know that by now. XP for a roundabout. Oh, how much for the underground parking? 300. All right, we just need 7,500 XP. That's a good ratio of XP. If I was willing to just waste money for it. It's still a lot of money that needs to be wasted to get there. That's not bad ratio. It's better than the last thing I placed. $2,000 for $1 million. Wait, that's good. Holy cow. That's not bad ratio at all. Your mud kicker's comment, by the way, on the map was basically true. It's a lot flatter though. Okay, word. Well, that's a good ratio. I guess I can work this highway system for the time being. Whoa. Okay, yeah, we need to work this highway system. We got a 4-lane highway that's fully backed up. New motorcycle engine soft exists for K cars. When it's at 18K, that is actually insane. Oh,
good
crap.
example for your followers? Are you on a journey to find freshness? Are you tired of shopping at the dingy stores? Sure you are. That's why you go to Common Groceries, the ultimate destination for the discerning shopper.
Why, hello, Jen.
Hi, Stanley.
Isn't this a lovely place to shop?
It sure is.
Common Groceries. For twice
Why are
the
you not
price,
snapping to
it's
grid?
twice as nice.
Now entering Thick Digital Games. Prepare for sensory overload.
You want it thick. Digital. Are you a man or a mountain? Digital.
Because there's no grid yet.
Rips out your heart and stomps it to death. Digital. Then come on down to Thick Digital and we'll hook you up to
Because I was doing
adrenaline
that.
overdrive. You won't be able to take much more of this, sir. Then
You won't be
hit
able
with
to take much
everything
more of
we've
this,
got.
sir.
Digital. Thick Digital. It's all out more.
Oh my god, how many roads are there? I may have bit off more than I could chew. Okay. Let's do the bottom one first, so that if people are just trying to get into the city quick, they can do that. Oh my goodness, hey girl, what's up? Okay, so a lot of people can get in that way. Let's do one right before the traffic starts. Oh, the traffic's not even that bad. Yeah, let's do this one. Okay, so that's not nothing. That is a good help. Oh god, with the traffic. Oh no. Sold for 500. Jeez. And I guess so. I feel like 500 is like the incorrect amount for a Brady rookie card. Does that make sense? Like, either that should be worth an insane amount of money, or it should be worth like no money at all. Obviously, depending on the card. 500 just feels like the perfectly wrong amount of money to spend on a Brady rookie card. Jaffiel. This is a lot more annoying that it's a lot more slow. But what you gonna do? Just trying to build up money anyway, so. I'm sorry, what? Wait, what? Oh my god, it's so many more that I have to do. Oh god.
Now entering 5th digital gates. Prepare for sensory overload.
You want it thick? Digital! Are you a man or a mouse?
Traffic's getting solved here.
You ready for a game that rips out your heart and stops
Very
it to
slowly.
death? Digital! Then come on down to Think Digital and we'll hook you up to adrenaline overdrive. You won't be able to
How much more of this, sir?
then hit them with everything we've got. Digital! Thick Digital! It's all out war!
This girl be killing my back, yo. Oh my god, we're almost there. 2,000 XP. I say I take out a loan and just spend 2,000 XP. Oh wait, no, Incinerator. Incinerator is 1 mil, and it's 2,000 XP. Genuinely? It's fine. Reach milestone 20. Electricity bottleneck. Is that in or out? Cannot produce enough electricity to match current demand. Wait, what? It's trying to send it all out. Why don't you send it out the back? Wait, what? Send it to the transformer. So confused. Why are you doing it like this? I mean, I can try and... I don't get it. You have a line to the transformer. And neither of you are using it. So, why is power coming in? Really should only be the other way around. I mean, I guess I can do this, but I really wasn't trying to. That's still gonna be a bottleneck. I'm so stupid. I don't know that I fully understand what's happening here. Also, we're about to be importing electricity, which is not about to be my favorite thing. Maybe I don't care. Also, you don't get enough to buy the rest of these. Yeah, that's insane. Why? Why do you, like, because I'm already sacrificing not buying the water. So, like, I guess I sacrifice like that. Like, I can buy 2 more. So I can buy like that. And that, I guess. That's really dumb. That you don't get enough permits to buy all the land. You do get enough XP points to buy all this, though, as far as I can tell. Bang. Shout out Cardboard. Property rookie PSA 10. About to trade for it? Oh my god. Okay, we're making money again, which is good. Which means I could probably turn some services up and pay some loans down, but... Oh, by turn some services up, I mean make them not minus 50%. Reliable mail. Apparently makes people unhappy. Dude. Also, I don't have mail down in the bottom corner of the map yet. We are importing a lot of electricity, aren't we? Yeah. Wait, why aren't we producing like hundreds? Is it really because of the bottleneck there? Wait, whoa, it's because everything's bottlenecked. What is going on? Why? Well, I don't know that I fully understand that. I understand why it's all bottlenecked, because if any of it's bottlenecked, it's all bottlenecked because it's all connected. Let's just build. Let's do that. What? That is annoying. All right. Let's do another small transformer. This up here. Connect that to this. And connect that to this. Overlapping items, bro, why? Okay. And connect that to that. And that's the edge. We'll do the same thing down here with one more small transformer station. Which is to connect you all the way down here. You to you. You to you. Wow, taking a second.
Welcome to Go Nuts Donuts, the best
still spending a bunch for some reason.
We've got grapes and crawlers and creepy, crazy, crunchy critters. It's a full-on horror show at Go Nuts Donuts. Bet you won't last 5 minutes.
I need to put these two on separate roads, technically. Here you go.
Now entering Fit Digital Games. Prepare for sensory
Because them
overload.
sharing the same electricity line is overloading it over here, which is unfortunate. Digital. Digital.
Then come on down to Thick Digital. We'll hook you up to adrenaline overdrive. You won't be able to do much more of this, sir. Then hit 'em with everything we've got. Digital. Thick Digital. It's all out more.
Good burp. Good burps. Oh my goodness, you were sleeping with that the whole time? Oh, Jess lost another bet. So now she's got to eat crystals at some point. She was trying to tell me that my mom, and frankly, that it's normal to hide like 200 Easter eggs. Okay, anymore. Yeah, dude, this is not close enough. And she was like, well, how many does your mom hide? I was like, not that many. She's like, well, how many does each kid get? Like 40? I was like, no. Because there's 4 grandkids. I was like, there's probably like 40 total. She's like, no. So we bet on, she said 80 at least. And I was like, I'll let you down to 70 and I'll still take this bet. My parents hide 36. So I was like, yeah, I don't know where you're getting this 200 Easter egg nonsense from, but I promise I will never be hiding 200 Easter eggs. Not happening. Don't care about Easter nearly that much. 200 is a wild number, dude, for real. Apparently, like, her fam will just, I mean, they'll put like whatever, like a little snack size, whatever, 3 Musketeers kind of thing in an egg, and then just like kind of spew them across the yard. And like, what? Because like, I grew up where there's like approximately 36 Easter eggs being hidden, and each Easter egg like has a location. Now admittedly we did it in the house, but maximum 15 to 20. Yeah, well, so my mom has 4 grandkids now, so I get it that she's just got time and she just wants to hide 36. But yeah, it's like, and she also does it in the house. She doesn't do it outside like Jess was talking about. You know, with the 200, you just throw it across the entire lawn and just go. But no, I'm like, I can't think of 200 places to hide it in the house. Like, oh, okay, you put one in the oven, you put one behind the trash can, you put one under the mug on the counter, right? Like, maximum per kid. For grandkids, 9 is great. Yeah, there you go. Did Percy startle you? That's so crazy. There's a Percy right there. What's he doing? She was looking up at me, and Percy just walked up and like huffed kind of to the side, and she like gets all startled and turns to him like, whoa, what are you doing here? I was looking up at my daddy. Yeah, that's what you're doing. Well, good morning. Hey, how you doing? Oh, you gotta grab me? Well, good morning. Oh, and hello to you, Percy. Donuts, donuts. Bum, 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 bum. Donuts, donuts. Let me see if this girl will take a seat. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You're sitting on your kid yet. She's just watching Percy now. Come here, Matt. Come here. And look at this puppy. That's so cool. When I was a kid, my parents used to hide him around the house. So when I woke up, I was all excited to find him. But for my sisters, we'd do our baskets, and she would make breakfast and have them all ready. My stepdad would hide them outside. Okay. Yeah, my parents would do a little basket, and then, you know, a little amount of eggs. Now, in my parents' defense, they do the jumbo eggs. And she'll actually do, she doesn't do like a little like wrapped candy in there. She'll like fill it with like Reese's Pieces in one, jelly beans in another, what's the little chocolate Cadbury eggs in another. So yeah, so you'll get like, it's basically a snack size candy, whatever, bar, snack size candy bag per egg. So, which also, that's the way to go. Because you open a little tiny egg, you get one little wrapped Three Musketeers, and it's like, I'm good. Like, I mean, thanks. I guess that's why you have 200 of them, but. Okay, I'm also good with this city. We're gonna save an exit. We hit level 20. We hit 235,000 pop, and my computer can no longer run this. So we're gonna exit to desktop and probably just play some chess or fantasy. Parents to do little candies to sell on 50 cent. Yo, 50 cent. Many men. Many men. Alright, hold on, let me put my computer back together. Since I had to open the case so that it could breathe while the CPU is going through it. Open the egg and bullets would just go flying. Many Men was actually on Rolling Stone's top 500 songs of all time, and I was like, okay, I guess. Have mercy on many men. Many men. You know what? Wish death on me. Not so. My heart goes cold. Have mercy on many men. Many men. Whoa! Oh my god, all the lights just turned on! Alright, so she just had a good old nap. Let me get her milk out, even if she doesn't eat it yet. That way it's not refrigerator. Sorry, pups. Refrigerator cold when she wants to eat it in a little bit. But yeah, so with that said, she just woke up from a nap and she is happy without being hungry, and she will be happy after being hungry. Oh my god. All right, here we go. Guess this is what we're doing here. Oh, 4 nights. Wish death on me, now mercy on my soul. So my heart goes cold. I love that he 100% looked at this and said, "Oh crap, that would hang my night," and then moved it here. You must be really bored at work today. He's gonna do it, and I love it. Oh, he didn't do it. I thought you were gonna play this, and I was gonna take the pawn. I should have taken first, but it doesn't really matter. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, I think I know what I should do. Yeah, I know what I should do. That was a bold move. Cool. GG! I should do my flashcards, but I'll probably do them when I'm at the vet. I don't want to play anymore. I did actually just straight up hang that night. It was like fine, but I was potentially even still winning. But I did definitely hang that night. Oh wait, I was definitely still winning. You had hung a night previously. Yeah, I didn't like it. It went from, what was it? 5.4 to 3.9. Okay, not a big deal at all, actually. Played 2 games before you got on chess. These are my first games in like 3 months. So it sounds like it wasn't your first game in like 3 months. Also, you're a 400. That's crazy. In 3-2. Okay, in Blitz. 1849 currently. Like 1,000 or so in 10 minutes. Okay. He's supposed to castle, but he won't. Oh God. Yeah, this dude knows too much book. Takes back. It's either here or here. I don't know what my flashcard's gonna tell me. But I've played this before, so in the event that I haven't played this before, we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna go here. And then we're gonna, oh. Okay. No way, right? This is stupid. He's gonna move the rook over here. I feel like when I watch people play, I think about what they can do, but I play like I'm brain dead just moving pieces. I felt the same way when I would watch Ninja play Fortnite, and then I realized that I was just not good at Fortnite. That's protected. I really want to sack the rook. For no reason. I think I see what's about to happen here. I don't really know how to stop it, to be honest with you. I think that's my best chance. Just better chess. So glad we got here. Yeah. Oh, that's rude. I go here, he goes here. Alright, he's still gonna go here. Wait, no, he's not. You know what? I was saying I wanted to sack this. Oh no, it hangs the bishop. Oh. That is not what I expected it to be. We're fine, but it didn't play how I wanted it to play. That is almost free. I guess it kind of has to be here, and you're about to move the rook. No, that rook over. Mm-hmm. Wait. No, that's fine. I would have liked to get this pawn back, but I guess that's not happening. He could take the 2 pawns. And I'm sure he will. Just a couple clicks away from... I don't know of a fun way to say that, so I guess I'm just not going to. Me and Macy's brother just struggling right for another season. You just hit elite last night, but I feel like we've been getting clapped. It's funny. Oh, I guess he couldn't take both. He could only take one. Oh, this isn't gonna work. Am I missing something here? Good move. Oh, crap. I actually would have been fine if I just moved over here. Oh, it is... Oh, the bishop. I did not see that, I'm not gonna lie. How long was that? Was that there the whole time? No, I had to block it off. Okay. We're winning? Question mark? Exclamation point? Semicolon? Okay. I think the guy likes math. Right. Probably. I did not deserve that win. He absolutely cooked me. First off, he probably outbooked me. At the very least, he booked me as much as I booked him. And then just absolutely cooked me in the first 5 moves out of book, however you want to call it. He apparently gave me a chance. Yeah, like, I guess not even 5 moves out of book, because really we were out of book like here. So it's another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, sure, somewhere around here. Yeah, I couldn't take the. But apparently this is winning. So why does that work? Oh, and you threaten mate. Whoa, whoa, whoa. First off, he's winning. He got a rook, and I have... Oh, because if he sacks that, I grab this back. What if he does this? Oh! 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 Forget about it! Sheesh. Wow. Yes, I'm burning for it. It's I think it's vitiligo. I'm not 100% sure, to be bluntly honest, but it comes and goes. It first showed up freshman year of college. Very, very small spot. And it kind of like stuck around for a little bit. It like moved. It kind of like moved down my eyebrow, or down to my eyebrow. And when it hit my eyebrow, it turned all those hairs white. And then it just like faded away. And so it came back once very briefly after that. I don't even remember it, to be honest. And it went away. And then, yeah, now it's stuck around larger and longer than normal. Which is annoying, but we'll see. Didn't mean to call you. I just never noticed it. No, you're good. It's new as far as stream's concerned, because I haven't really been on Facecam much, but it's been around a couple months now, which is frustrating. Again, I don't really care. If I did care, I wouldn't look like this. So I mean, I don't really care, but yeah, it is just weird. You'll probably want me to pull up the sheet. But also what caused it? I don't know. That's the weird thing. My brother has a similar thing, and he thinks that it's a why am I looking at this? He thinks it's There we do that. Sorry, he thinks it's an allergic reaction to a vaccine. The one that you take that's like sex related before you go to college, something like that. Like when you're like 15 years old or something, like you get some shot, or 17 years old, you get some shot before you go to college. I forget what it's called, but he thinks it's an allergic reaction to that. I used to believe him on that. And then I realized that it actually just fits all of the descriptions of vitiligo. And it's probably just that, considering vitiligo is something I've heard of before. I mean, obviously allergic reactions to vaccines are possible. I'm not trying to downplay that, but which is why I believed it for however long. What's Brett doing here? It's whole filling. Oh, I haven't done today's Wordle. Maisie said the word before you said the name again. She just say the name again. She might know something about it. Okay. Said the word. What, vitiligo? Or the vaccine that I couldn't think of the name of. Rex is anti-vax. Lamal. Family friendly. I was gonna say nicer, but hi. That was funny in my head, keeping it there. So the N is either, so it could be the end, it could be EN at the end. So it could be like hi. There is an L, and yet I managed to put the I and the N in incorrect places again. That's crazy. So it starts with an I assume. And then it's an N. I'm cracked.
What is it? Oh my god. Girl. Hey, I have face cam on though. Oh, good toots. Good toots, girl. Yeah, I hear you tootin'. Oh my goodness. I hear you tootin', girl. I do, but I have face cam on, so what's up? What's gonna happen now? Am I just putting you down or what? Am I turning off face cam? Oh, or did you want a milky? Did you want a milky? Daddy's gotta go through his entire checklist and you realize, oh my god, this big girl just wants a milky. Oh, okay. Hold on. You want some milky? Yeah, she did want some milky.
She do want some milky. I did a filler word until just answer to be input. Found out Mango is cracked at GeoGuessr. Wild. That's what happened. You went full screen. She immediately said the name. Now you're gonna attempt to spell it. Of the vaccine? Oh, come on. It's it's an H. It's oh, the skin condition. Get the damn vaccine out of your head. Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah, vitiligo. 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 Right? Something like that. Something like that. What am I doing here? You want me to copy it over to the other sheet? Plural. Oh. What's up, girl? You're on speaker. You on the way?
Yeah, I am. But did you see my text?
Not yet.
I'm just gonna meet there.
Okay, that's fine.
Are y'all gonna be headed out soon?
I have an alarm for 4:30. I was just gonna end stream then and just pack everything up.
Yeah, 'cause I know you got little one too.
Yep. Yeah, she's chugging right now, so I'll have a bottle ready to go with us.
Okay, sounds good. I'll see ya.
Okay, love you, bye.
Love you too. Bye.
Okay, so she'd be there 5. Wow. Wait, whoa. John's actually apparently making some changes to that Pokemon game. Okay, so here's the Earth, chilling. Damn, that is a sweet Earth, you might say. Sorry, I'm gonna zoom this out, just so I can see it better. John's Pokemon game? No, he wants to modify. It's like Pokemon Emerald. He wants to modify it with specific changes that he enjoys. Let's filter out the picks and the tight ends. See everyone. And then this is going to be equals X lookup of the name in this column and return this column. Otherwise, return, I guess 0 will do. It's gonna one-time timestamp everything though, so if you only just value someone at KTC value, it's gonna timestamp it, but I guess that's fine. Okay. That seems reasonable to me. And then we're gonna unfilter this. We're gonna click drag. Oh, nope. Click that down. Control C, Control V. Control C. Hang. So there's wagers values. I guess I'm doing Luke's and Kenny's as well. Oh crap, I just copied KTC's value over. I'm gonna vomit. And I can't undo because it's a save. Okay, it's fine. It doesn't actually really affect anything, so. So where's trade talk, or is that pause until the draft? I don't know. I don't have any trade talk. What trade talk do you have? No. Okay, so this is J. This is A. Okay, that looks more like the values that Wager would input on his own. Okay, probably should have copied the formula over for Luke. You dropped your Milky! Why did you drop that Milky? Don't drop that milk donut. Let's look up U N U A, or same thing but for eye to eye. Seeing it eye to eye. Do 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 do. Bump. You don't even have Brock Bowers valued? Okay, well, I meant to filter out tight ends, but still. Seeing it eye to eye. Do 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 do. Okay, filter out picks and tight ends and do that, but it's a 6. Good drag. Unfilter. I guess I should do that. Should have been $A6, and this should have been not dollared because this is going to be column H. That's fine. Doot 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 doot. Filter out picks, tight ends. Okay. Drag down. Layer filter. There we go. Do I need to copy my values, or have I already done that? I think I already did that. I probably already did that. Luke, you taking McBride off me? In Rock's Dynasty? Alright, I think that's all up to date. I guess I could do the other sheet now. This isn't a fake. Oh, it's Rock's Dynasty. One where you know more of the people. Alright, as far as I can tell, that should be good. I don't need a tight end. How do you flex people in Rock's Dynasty? Well, Trey McBride could pretty safely go into your flex in Rock's Dynasty. I offered you a couple trades earlier in Rocks. If we're just being honest about that right there. And then this one I can actually copy all of them because it's the same tight end premium such. Business X lookup. U and U. Return J column or 0. Oh crap, nope. Nope. Remove picks. Okay. Cool. Okay. Gride's a great flex. Not for that price? Oh my god. Well then, you're paying for the tight end and flexing whoever's currently your tight end. You finished glugging all that milk right there? Oh my god, that's crazy. It's so much milk. Oh jeez, okay. You don't have any picks, so I'm probably not that interested in sending you McBride, but we're gonna try. Because who's currently your tight end? Oh, you got Laporta. Shoot, I'll flip it. And then I'll upgrade a different pick. What else do you got that I can upgrade? Oh, you got the 202 this year? You're not going to do that. KTC says that's still not fair. That's hilarious. Oh my god. That's insane. Yeah, I feel like I need to ship McBride to someone, but only whoever's gonna, like, if someone's gonna pay all 9s for McBride, yes, I will ship McBride. I just don't imagine that someone's gonna do that. I would just never do that, yeah. You know you can do this, Wager. But I guess this is already what I was building in the 2B calc, so I'm not gonna just overrun it. Oh, I took it out? Oh, jeez. Oh yeah, because I left you your 27 first and your 27 second. So I still could add that, which is a new pick that's not already in the list. Yes. And your 27 second. And you don't have multiple 28 firsts. Yeah, so it would be this. If I did like, what, this. There we go. Apparently Wager hates it though, because he doesn't want to pay McBride price for McBride. Zero streak on Strava, but that will change. Doesn't look weird if he's in the doctors. Alright. I think that is where I'm calling it. Percy Breath. What is that? A stank? Looks like neither of us like that. I'd probably do it. I mean, I literally get all of your picks. 4 firsts, 3 seconds. I will almost decline nothing if it gets me back 4 firsts and 3 seconds in a 6-person league. If I'm getting 7 top 12 picks in the next 2 years, there is very few things that I would decline. No Borderlands DLC, mostly negative on 492 reviews. Yeah, yeah, if you couldn't tell by the fact that I'm not playing it right now. You think I could do this to Kenny, though? You think Kenny wants McBride? He's gonna probably want to keep his first. Oh, but I'm gonna want to get my first if I'm sending McBride. Guess I'll see you at DLC too, yeah. What's up, girl? You're on speaker.
Yeah, I guess the music's also playing. Can you hear it?
No.
You said yeah?
No.
What? Okay, it's so weird. I was gonna recommend that you bring the Bajorn, because that will help you easily walk in there.
Okay.
I mean, I don't think we're gonna fit in the room with the stroller.
In the room where it happened, room where it happened, room where it happened.
And I don't imagine it's the safest thing to have Percy in one hand and our baby in the other.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll bring it.
So I'm just... Huh?
I'll bring it.
Okay.
Bye.
I'm actually, so... Oh. Wow.
Sorry, hold on. Let me end stream. Hope you guys had some fun in the stream. Big people do things. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm out. Deuces.